I'm like 2 minutes late. Oh well. Let's see here. What's happening in chat? Hello Freya, welcome to the stream. It's way too early right now and I have college in 3 hours, so I must sleep. Take care. Pookies, tell Red I said hi. Since I won't stay long, I had an alarm set for the stream. Very clean. Hanako Yuki, hello there. Below average dude, hello. I'm like 2 minutes late. Usually I start talking after 5 minutes, but I was making some tea. Boiling water was taking some time for some reason. Excuse me. Alright. So, on the docket right now is Letty Whiterock and Cirno. Let's see here. That is not the one I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure Letty Whiterock and Cirno just used this one. I should use which one was it? I think it's enemies, stages, enemies and bosses. There we go. So where is this? Is Letty. This is Letty. Is there a difference? Yeah, this sprite is literally just this sprite. Gotcha. That makes things easier. Alright. Where is my tablet pen stylus? My stylus. There it is. And here we are. That is Letty Whiterock and Cirno. Let's start the recording. Okay, first on the list is Letty Whiterock. Gonna be a shorter stream since it's just 2 characters, but hey. So what pose is this? She just has her arms behind her back. Classic. Oh, she also has her arms behind her back in this one. Actually, let's start with Cirno. She has her arms crossed. Okay, I'm gonna give Cirno... What is that? What's the pose that I'm thinking of? The Gynax pose. Gynax pose. Safe search. Strict. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, that works. That just, I feel like that just fits. And just to double check that the legs are the right distance from... Yeah, okay. We're good. So the head is too big for the body. Double check the Gynax pose. It's... Yeah, that's fine. I maybe should make the legs a bit wider. And in the portrait, Cirno isn't even really... Cirno isn't facing directly towards the camera, too, so... this works. Okay, something is wrong. Oh, 50%. I have it set to 50%. That's why. Is my live chat not updating? No. Just relatively few viewers. That's fine. It's a Wednesday. And also, I did say that I'm just going to be drawing Cirno and Letty Whiterock. While Cirno is relatively popular, Letty is not. Okay, take a look at my mirror. Okay, so shoulders are back a little. Shoulders are back a little. I just realized you pronounce it Cirno? Why? That's how Japanese people pronounce it. Like I used to pronounce it Cirno, but enough people, I have listened to enough people pronouncing it Cirno that it's sort of, it's more like Chiruno. More like Chiruno in Japanese. Yes, I am aware. I think it's more of a which is the more obvious difference. Like the most obvious difference in the Japanese is probably the C actually making a CH sound. The difference in the R's. Japan has that rhoticism thing where R sounds have a very distinct sound. Let's just say that. Okay, this is too big for Cirno. Now you, damn it, below average dude. Now you have me doing double takes on saying Cirno's name. Less popular than the pronunciation Crino. Is it actually pronounced Crino by people? I've yet to actually see anyone actually pronounce it Crino. Legs. Legs. Come on, legs. Please. Okay. What if legs were like this? But then... Huh. How do I... Honestly, that's not working. Just straight on. Just draw the body straight on. I wasn't liking the way it looked. Just start over. And of course, Cirno's legs. It's gonna have the signature noodle legs that Touhou characters tend to have. At least at first. I need to double check this. How long are these legs? Way too long. Okay, gotcha. And here as well. I believe it's just like this. And that's Cirno with... I feel like I've drawn Cirno with... Actually, take a look at Cirno again. Where is... It's kind of just like a mass of ice. To this day, I still don't know why Sakuya pads her chest, whether Sakuya pads her chest or not. You've asked that before, my friend. You've asked that before, my friend, and I still have. I've already given you all the answers I have. I would suggest not asking it again in this chat. Do I make Cirno's yeah, I'll make the sketch bigger. Okay, that's good. Actually, I need to double check something. Redler Red7 tumblr.com/tagged Cirno. Okay, I'm sure. Okay, that's that. Yeah, nah, I haven't drawn Cirno in a Gynax pose before. We're safe. Let's see here. Okay, Cirno is going to be looking she's going to be looking a little bit upward, and then her eyes are going to be looking down at you. Because that's the type of girl she is. So that means her nose, this is gonna be her nose. Her cheeks should be around here. And the underside, how do I draw her chin? Is it just gonna be like something like this? And then her neck connects to her body like this. Will it be visible or will it be hidden by hair? Or do I make her head a little bit smaller? Yeah, a smaller head, vertically at least. That works. Now, does she have curly hair in this run? I'm pretty sure she still has curly hair. Yeah, she does. Bakas have smaller heads. I mean, you can have a huge head and still be a baka. Suika comes to mind. Suika when she's huge. Okay, how long is Cirno's hair? It seems about shoulder length. And we're not actually clear in the sprite work. Everything but the brain grows very clean. One thing I'm noticing about Cirno is that she's virtually unchanged from her EOSD appearance. I'm pretty sure. Let me Let me actually check. You should be embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Story, characters. Okay, what does she look like? It's literally just her embodiment of Scarlet Devil sprite. Very clean. That's fine. I wanted to draw her again anyway, so this is fine. And Adeline says, I feel sad. Sure. Don't feel sad. Try to do something that makes you feel better. Yeah. Let's see here. Although, why do you feel sad? Like, it is rather important that you figure that out, because like simply doing something that makes you feel better, it's possible that simply doing that will not actually make you feel better, if the underlying cause of the sadness isn't addressed. It really depends, honestly. You can't find your cat. You did say you have a lot of... you did say in a previous stream that you have a lot of, cats. Or you had a lot of cats. I'm sure you'll find it eventually. Is your cat an outdoor cat or is it an indoor cat? Because if it's an indoor cat, most house cats are indoor cats. And indoor cats, if you let them out, they tend to get into a lot of trouble. Also, yes, when your cat gets hungry, they will come back. That's typically how it goes. Okay, Adeline, that's just you're just wrong there. If your cat is an indoor cat, then your cat is an indoor cat. An outside cat means that the cat can survive outside even without human intervention. If your cat is a cat, if your cat is a pet, they are an indoor cat. If your cat is a stray that just happens to stay at your house, they're an outdoor cat. If you need to feed your cat food, like if you need to feed your cat, then they are an indoor cat. He's both though. Do you think I could beat Cirno in a fight? Not in Danmaku. Like, I don't have magic powers. Cirno does. That's a bit of a bar that I can't beat there. Like, generally, fairies are more of a nuisance than they are dangerous. But I would be sorely defeated. Cirno's Danmaku is easy to dodge. Cirno's Danmaku is easy to dodge. Really now? Let's see here. Really now? Let's see. Let us see. I believe it's spell practice. I think it's spell practice. Where was it? Spell practice. Stage 1. Ah, shoot. Crap. Okay, how do I fix this again? There it is. Whoops. Let's try that again. Oh dear. Come on, please. Let's try that again. Well, let's take a look. Yeah, this is relatively easy to dodge, but if I couldn't fly, I don't think I'd be able to dodge this. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Anyway, back to art. You have to understand, below average dude. I cannot fly. Accidentally turned an art stream into a gaming stream. Oops. Yeah, the reason I picked 14 is because 14 is the one with spell practice and has Cirno as a boss fight. Okay, does Cirno have... It is unclear whether it's a shirt or a... Whether it's a shirt or a dress. I'm gonna treat it as if it's a dress. And... if I remember correctly, Cirno is wearing socks. Cirno's so popular, I feel like there's more to talk about her. Yep, she's wearing socks. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, most of the characters are wearing socks. Why? Zone! Oh, there we go. This one's wearing shoes, this one as well. Socks. You can argue these are shoes. Maybe Zun just can't draw feet, so he draws socks instead. Oh, so he wants the characters to be barefoot, but doesn't know how, so he gives them socks. Yeah, that's relatable. That is unfortunately very relatable. I'm a masochist, so I try to draw characters in characters' feet anyway, even though I'm bad at it. Or rather, I can't draw characters' feet. Is that what you mean, X? You try to draw their feet anyway, even though you're bad at it? Yes, even though I can't, I still try to understand how. It's... Okay, you've seen what I did before, right? Ankle, heel, balls of the foot. And this is the top of the foot, this is the back of the foot, and toes. The knuckles of the toes, the actual toes. Does that make sense? Like, that's a very crudely drawn foot, but apparently, based on what other more experienced artists have told me, that's mostly correct. That does help. Okay, I'm glad I was able to help you there. I just realized something. I could have... Okay. Smarter, not harder. Work smarter, not harder. There we go. Although now that I'm looking at it, her legs are rather... I'm giving her rather muscular legs now that I think about it. Her legs need to be more noodly. Adeline, please explain what you mean by UGA. On one hand, it's technically correct. On the other hand, I dislike the whole feet pointed towards each other thing that anime tends to do. I'll try to avoid it when I can. But Japan really thinks it's cute, so I see it everywhere. The feet pointed towards each other. Why I don't let why Japan thinks it's cute, or why I try to avoid the feet pointed towards each other thing. You're gonna have to specify below average, dude. Why don't I like it? Okay, part of it is because feet being pointed towards each other makes a character look clumsy. So the feet are constructed this way. The feet are constructed in a way to give you better points of contact to the ground. So how do I explain? So the balls of the feet are like this. The balls of the feet are like this. So this is the toe of the big toe, and these are the little toe, and this is the heel, and it's sort of like this, right? These are the parts that are pressing down on the ground, and that's and then when you have both feet, when it's both feet, it's like this. So we can simplify it to something like this. When you're generally speaking, your center of gravity is pointed somewhere beneath, between your two toes, and your center of gravity is being pulled down by gravity, somewhere between your two toes. And when your toes are pointed towards each other, this point, it's harder to balance each other. It's harder to balance each other. It's why it's easier to balance something big, because the center is easier to find than it is to balance something small. It's a rather awkward position to be in. Also, I got made fun of at school for having feet that point towards each other. I had to actually train myself out of it. Hold on, I'm going to try it. You're right, it actually hurts my back. Yeah, so that's the other thing. So like, your spine is like this, right? And your feet or your legs are connected to your spine through your pelvis. When you try to, and by default your feet are pointed like this. When you try to make them point towards each other, this thing, it's going to try they're going to try to rotate, and it hurts, or like it can hurt if the muscles in your butt and back aren't trained into actually helping your legs flex that way. It can be an issue. The cat just walked at a paper you were sketching on. You have paw prints on it now. That sounds cute. Okay, I've drank the last of my tea. Time to drink some water. One thing though, these arms are really thick. I think they should be skinnier. I think these arms should be skinnier. So I should maybe make the arms skinnier. Like she looks like an older. She looks like she's an older woman with a thick arm, with arm stick like that. Like children are generally pretty lanky unless they're fat. Because fat children are not lanky, but their proportions are different, I guess. Cirno does not lift. She is the strongest, but she does not lift, unfortunately. Something, how can you call yourself strong if you can't even lift? Oh god, now I'm imagining a gym bro Cirno. That would be... Weirdly enough, I can imagine it. Imagine Cirno going to the gym. New folder. Cirno actually turns herself into the strongest by lifting. That would be funny. And of course, I keep giving my characters smirks. Because for some characters, smirks just work. I might not stay for long. Personal things happen, so I'm admittedly a bit down at the moment. Still nice to be here, though. I'm glad you could be here with us, X. Okay, I'm having trouble drawing the other eye, so I'm just gonna cheat. Actually, now that I look at it, this eye is also wrong. It's no problem, just a momentary thing to heal and sit down for a second. Okay. Should the nose be up here? Okay, so the nose is usually at the center line. It goes up and it goes straight forward, and there's like a triangle over here. This is usually the shape of the nose. So from here, so where would I put the shadow of the nose? Like, would it look fine if I just did this? Not really. And so the shadow is here, the shadow is here, the shadow is here, and the shadow is here. I suppose that can work. Also, I'm also realizing something I did wrong. There's no space for the there's no space underneath the eyebrow. If there's no space underneath the eyebrow, that means you're looking at the character from above, not from below. Okay, that's a bit off. Yeah, it looks like she's very slightly. It looks like the hair is very slight. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it looks like the whole head is very slightly off to one side. I should fix that. Triangle. Yeah, this is a type of nose that I haven't drawn in a while, where it's just the half of the nose. It's a full half of a nose. What is my favorite color? My name is Redler Red7. Why don't you take a guess? I'm not gonna dignify that with a response X. Okay, I did respond, but not an... You know, I did... Okay, technically I did respond, but you know what I mean. Okay, so this is the chin, right? Okay, so these are the cheeks. These are the cheeks. These are the cheeks. This is the chin. Should it be lower? Okay. I'm messing around. I'm messing around with the lines a lot because the sketch for this, the sketch I did for this was absolutely atrocious. There's not enough information. There's not enough information anywhere for me to actually draw what I need to draw. Why did I think this was good? No, keep it where it is. Adeline, with respect, you're just wrong. I guess this is just gonna be another sketch. I think Cirno's hair would feel like ice shards. It depends. Is her hair wet or is her hair dry? Because if her hair is wet, they would definitely feel like shards of ice. Think, you know what hair feels like when it's you know freezer burn? The layers of ice, inside a refrigerator if you leave it open. If you leave it open for too long, and a bunch of water gets inside. I get the sense that your hair would feel something kind of like that. Purple. My second favorite color is purple. I feel like I would stick to Cirno if I touched her. Are your hands that sweaty? Adeline, I have already answered your question. My second favorite color is purple. Please, you don't need to ask it twice. Yeah, no. Needs to be... Still need to make it lower. There we go. Ah, you're very sweaty. Gotcha. As someone who lives in a tropical climate, this is fairly normal for me. I'm kidding, don't take that seriously. I guess this is just another sketch pass. I'm not actually drawing the lines right now. This is just another sketch pass. Oh well. Okay, so this is the hand. Honestly, it might be better if it's not pointed upwards. Pointed straight to the side. And here's the hand. And it just connects. Yeah. Okay, that's the other hand. Okay. Would Cirno sweat? She's taken a human form, so I assume she would have something that approximates sweat, but I don't think she would sweat in the same for the same reasons humans would sweat. She would sweat because she's in human form, but not because she needs to sweat. And let's see here. I'm pretty sure there are like a bunch of yokai who have taken human form, who technically don't need to do any of the things that humans do. For example, there are a lot of man-eating yokai, for example, and I'm pretty sure they still do primarily eat humans. They also eat things that are not human because they have taken human form. It's weird. Kagero Imaizumi, who's literally a werewolf. There is Momiji is a wolf tengu, but she's technically not a wolf. She's just a tengu. It's weird saying just a tengu because like a tengu is also like a mythological creature, but she's a wolf tengu. The wolf tengu are a subspecies of tengu. They're not like part wolf. They just have features of a wolf, I'm pretty sure. The same way Aya is a crow tengu, but she's technically not literally a crow. So if they have wolf features, they're basically a wolf. Yeah, sure, they're basically a wolf. How to draw? Do I know how to draw a wolf tail? All right. Google is your friend, Adeline. Woof woof. See, even the domesticated wolves agree with me. Anyway, where was I? Right. Lower the opacity of this. I suppose I can... Oh wait, no. This isn't quite done yet. I have to draw the dreaded socks. Of course. maybe not a cucumber. It's not quite a cucumber, but it's like a blob. A very fluffy blob. And it's specifically a long, fluffy blob. Seriously though, you have access to the internet. You should ask your search engine. You should ask Google about it. Not some randos on the internet. Though to be fair, I have been like asking, I have been like answering how to draw questions from chat fairly frequently. Like sometimes just searching for tutorials online isn't enough. And having direct input from someone else does help. Google does just send me to randos on the internet though. That's fair. That's fair. What an age we are in, indeed. Zoochosis. No, I do not know what zoochosis is. What is zoochosis? I like to imagine Google and other search engines as magic grimoires or something. That's basically what they are. Like, I'm pretty sure search algorithms these days are like black boxes. You can't actually. You can tweak you can tweak some parameters of them, but I don't think Google has has full control over what Google search shows anymore. It's all just algorithms. Game where you save mutated animals. I do not know about it. I'll be honest, Adeline. I have no intention of ever I have no intention of ever playing the games you suggest on stream. Honestly, just do what you always do. Just copy one eye and put it on the other. Touhou starter stream would be cool. I do plan on doing one at some point. I've been meaning to do one. Maybe it's like a good 2 hours worth of work. I'm pretty sure. That's the only issue. Maybe I'm only doing 2 characters in this stream, so I could maybe do it in this stream. This will be good. What's the one thing artists hate, Adeline? I think symmetrical things are sometimes easier to draw in different perspectives just because you don't have to redraw the same thing. And someone bumps into you and you mess up. Yeah, that does suck. I will not disagree with you on that. I'm realizing something. Cirno has center-parted hair in PCB and EOSD. I forgot about that. I guess I accidentally dislike. I dislike when I accidentally drawn the wrong layer. Every artist dislikes that. The only real way to prevent that from happening is to just draw on a single layer at all times. Like traditional artist. But you're a digital artist for a reason. No way you're gonna do that. Okay, how do I do this? You know what? I should take a break. I'm realizing that I'm holding something in, and I should probably relieve myself. Let's save this Cirno. Let's save this Cirno. Let's stop recording, and I will see you in a bit. Be right back. And I am back. Let's restart the recording and get back to work. Let's see here. What is here? Favorite Touhou song is Hey an Alien. It leads into itself incredibly well. Almost villainous feel to it. Yeah, I getcha. My favorite Touhou song, I don't know if this is considered... I don't know if this is considered cliche, but my favorite Touhou song is Adjusting the World to Idols. Keki's theme. Yeah, it does. Like at least four of the music, four of my own original songs were directly inspired by Entrusting the World to Idols. What am I gonna do with this? What is this? It's a bunch of curly hair, but I don't know what to do with this. And the sketch I did is not helping. In the slightest. I'm also a sucker for Septet for the Dead Princess. Yeah. Spaghetti for Dead Princess. Oh. I love it when people sort of just give up on the difficult to pronounce word and they just say an easier word. Mozart, if he was good. Very clean. I generally thought that's how it was spelled. Oh well, I guess. What, spaghetti for Dead Princess? Very clean. Giving Cirno the Reimu-esque ribbon feels wrong somehow, but also feels right. I should make more retro versions. Chiptune retro versions of the songs that I write. It's so difficult converting them though. Like capturing all of the voicings. I think the only reason it was so easy for Sharktooth is because I wrote I wrote it with like 4 piano melodies strung together, 4 different piano melodies strung together. Adeline, you never announced that you left. We were under the assumption that you were just always here and not speaking. Taking a drink. Water. Gotta love water. I love being hydrated. Your cat is crying. Crying in complaint, crying in pain, crying for attention. I have to buy more water tomorrow due to my crippling addiction from the last stream. Very clean. I have a cat that cries all day, literally all day. Is it crying for attention or is it in desperate need of something specific? Because that very well could just be crying for attention. Below average. It's a cat that's always hungry. Those ones suck. Even if you've already fed it, it's going to ask you for more. And unless you're capable of self-restraint, you're going to give them more, and it's just going to reinforce the behavior. I have 2 cats now. I got them sooner than what I wanted to, as I was still recovering from losing the last one. You don't even finish the food half the time? Oh my goodness. That's such a terrible cat. That cat is definitely just doing it for attention then. Wait, because you didn't have money for the vet just took your cat? Is that actually a thing that can happen? Is that allowed? How long is Cirno's skirt? Okay, in this game, her skirt is really long. I have barn cats, and the only one that let us pet it is just up and disappeared. We signed it and handed it over so they could freely do the surgery without pay, but they would send them to a shelter for adoption. Ah, so it's one of those things. If you're not capable of actually taking care of the pet, like financially, they're going to find someone who is. They're like still going to do the surgery, but they're gonna find someone who would be able. But I assume because the surgery is going to have side effects and will probably make it so that the cat will need to go to the vet more often. And if you can't pay, they need to get someone who can pay and take better care of the cat. I assume that's what it means. Did I get that right? That doesn't look good. Pretty much, we couldn't risk it. He was literally going to die within maybe a day or two if he didn't get the surgery. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Kind of sad, but I'm glad you made the decision that's best for the cat. Your cat is just annoying you now? Yeah, that's cats for you. What was what window? Thanks, it means a lot. I still miss him, but I'm dealing just fine, for the record. The box when I drew the bottom of the skirt, that is... this is the curve window. It allows me to draw perfect curves. So if, for example, I'm drawing something like this, and it's the thing I draw is going to be perfectly aligned with that curve. And I can move it elsewhere. Stuff like that. Sense make? Yeah, this meta bang, the tool I'm using, has multiple curve tools. That's just excuse me, that's just one of them. The other curve tool is technically the shape tool. So I could do the same thing, but depending on what I'm doing, sometimes it's easier to do to use the curve. Sometimes it's easier to use the shape tool than the curve tool. It really depends. Digital art has so many tools and stuff, I feel overwhelmed sometimes. Generally speaking, you don't really need to use most tools. All you really need is like the pen tool and the erasure tool. That's all the tools you really need. All of the other tools are just supplementary to make things easier for you, and you don't need to learn all of them. And Adeline says she's mad. Why are you mad, Adeline? A rat that your cat just killed? Or a stuffed? Or is it like a toy rat? Yeah, if that is actually your cat, you'll just have to deal with it. Clean it up. That is pet ownership for you. The cat just killed your cat just killed that rat. Let's move that to a new folder. Technically speaking, I'm not drawing Cirno correctly, quote unquote correctly here, because if you actually look at her sprites, it's just like a bunch of ice. It's like a chunks of ice, but I think that looks bad. So I'm just doing this, just giving her the icicles from a later design. I believe it's from Sangetsu-sei. No, if not Sangetsu-sei, then at least Great Fairy Wars. USD. Okay, so Cirno sprites from both. This is from Perfect Cherry Blossom, right? She has the same sprites. She has the same sprites in Perfect Cherry Blossom as she does in Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Okay, icicle prisms. Honestly, I'm having a bit of trouble with drawing some of these prisms. Do you think Cirno's wings taste good? Or like popsicles? They're created by nature magic. They're ice crystals created by nature magic. I'm not entirely sure. They probably just taste like ice, to be honest. Honestly, just make it an octahedron. I don't have to deal with this. Clean your bed that fast. It still looks bad. How do I make this look good? Something like this. It looks so weird. That's fine. It's fine. Decahedrons are hard to draw. It's fine. Yeah, 3D is something else. It didn't bleed, so I just threw the rat head away. Okay, that makes cleanup much easier then. Anything else I'm missing? Right, I should draw... I should draw the hair behind her head. Anything else? Does she have frills? That's the most surprising part. Cirno doesn't have frills. Okay, do I draw Cirno? Do I do what I did for... Do I do what I did for Cirno, where I just gave her the icicle, the snowflakes, the snowflake design, or do I actually use the pattern that Zun used? It's easier to use the snowflake pattern though. But the pattern that Zun used, I'm drawing the okay. In the PCB in the USD version, I used the snowflakes. I should use the pattern that Zun used. Okay. Begrudgingly following the design pattern. Let's see here. I just saw a spider. I'm gonna go out of my bed and go downstairs. Why is... I wonder why Adeline repeated herself with that one. Okay, let's try that again. A little bit thinner cells. It might just be me, but I feel like you're against earlier Touhou designs. It's not so much that I'm against earlier Touhou designs, it's just that there are a bunch of early Touhou designs that are just boring. all of the early Touhou designs have characters wearing socks. It's fine, but also why are all of them wearing socks, and why are all of the socks the same white? If you remember, early EOSD, no, not EOSD. What was it? I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was Marisa, the one where she had the red stripes. The red stripes, those were cool. I like those. I don't know. Maybe he didn't really think people were gonna pay so much attention to their feet. Yeah, I didn't really expect. I don't really pay much attention to their feet either, but the fact that I'm doing these design deep dives now, me doing these design deep dives where I take a look at their character design and pick and choose and choose how I'm going to interpret those designs. It makes me think about them. And the thing about the early Touhou, the thing about the later Touhou designs, once the designs are more set in stone, is that you can tell Zun has thought about those designs. While in the earlier games, it was kind of like he was throwing shit at the wall. At least when it comes to the designs of the main characters and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Reimu having gloves, but only gloves. She's not wearing a scarf. She's not wearing leggings. It's stuff like that it's not so much that I dislike it. It's just it's kind of disappointing. Zun puts a lot of effort into his character designs, but a lot of the time a lot of the time the design, yeah, he ends up going with misses the mark or could have been better. And like they could have been better, and they are in fact better in other parts of the game. That's the part that really irks me, because like, you know, you saw how good Marisa looked in her dialogue sprite, and then you look at her character select sprite and she's kind of just there. I kind of dig it though. It's not peak Reimu, but it's a cool direction to take her into. Exactly. I wish he leaned more into the weirdness of his early designs. Like, he actually took some of those designs to their logical conclusions. But if he did do that, then they wouldn't be considered weird early designs. Like, the reason they're considered weird early designs is because they were never almost never iterated upon. They just sort of exist on their own and only exist in a single game. And there seems to be no narrative justification for it to be like that in that single game. At the very least, it gives us an excuse of the characters having different outfits. Like, we can headcanon it as them just wearing different outfits. That part I like. Okay. It is a different color from the blue of her shirt. Do I use a different color of blue? What did I do for DDC? It's a different color. Okay. Why did I say DDC? I meant EOSD. Oops. Okay, Cirno's hair is very light blue in my version. In this version, it's also fairly light blue. It's almost green. I like the blue. I like the specific shade of blue they use in early Touhou. It really gives I don't know what it is, but the specific shade of blue Zun uses for early Cirno makes her seem younger. I don't know why. Like the darker, the richer shade of blue used in Fairy Wars and Beyond makes her seem older. There are a bunch of possible reasons why your cat scratched you. One of the reasons is that they are just playing, and cats play with each other by scratching each other. But you're not a cat. Your cat just thinks you're a cat. And I don't think there's anything you could do to convince your cat that you're not a fellow cat. Which is unfortunate for a lot of people, but it's also really funny. Yeah, that's cat ownership for you. You're gonna have to learn to deal with that. Because you're basically always in danger of that happening to you. Why is it unfortunate? Because sometimes when cats believe that you are a fellow cat, they will ask you to do things that fellow cats also do. Like like giving you dead birds and rats, and they're asking you to eat it. That's what they're doing when they present you food, dead animals. They're asking you to eat that animal. And of course, since you're a human, you're not gonna eat that animal. Obviously. Like even if it's something that you are open to eating, like for example, if they manage to kill a chicken or something and drag the chicken carcass towards you, you're not gonna eat it raw. My cats don't hunt, they're too lazy. Yeah, cats will not hunt unless they... Okay, no, I wouldn't say that. Cats, some cats will not hunt if they are not hungry. And some cats, I have a cat that when I pet him, it makes it look like I grabbed onto barbed wire. Oh, one of those cats. That's unfortunate. Well, not that unfortunate, but... You know what I mean. Hey, Adeline, is there a reason that you're double sending a bunch of texts? Like, you're triple sending them now. If it's just because your internet is slow and, it's causing YouTube to detect multiple sends, then that's fine, but if you're deliberately doing that, I would kindly ask you to stop. I've seen it. I really like when characters get complete redesign and it fits them. I'm sure there are characters like that, but is there a character in Touhou like that? Like, I swear I've seen one for Touhou. Ah, it's glitching. Alright then. Alright, soft shading time. Responding to Axe. Have you seen Hero of Ice Fairy design Cirno? It's incredibly cool. Aww! That's really cute. I love that design. That is excellent. The story where Cirno finds a notebook, turns everything into a medieval setting. Turns her into one of her ancestors. Cirno is a fairy. She's a nature spirit. How does she have ancestors? Okay, that's a bit much. That's better. Racing in full tactical military gear. Would Cirno's powers be buffed in the Ice Age? Maybe. I just got a notification. It is... Oh, that is surprising. I got a notification from Reddit of all places. Apparently one of my apparently the artwork I shared there is being upvoted. Yes, Reddit, very helpful. Yeah. Well, it's something like that. I wouldn't say ancestor, but it's a representative of some kind. Yeah. She got reincarnated as her own, as a version of an ice fairy that would have existed at that time, I guess. I should drink water. I haven't seen the game since it's still only a demo. Interesting. Is this on Steam? Touhou Hero of Ice Fairy. Oh, save 25% off. Huh. Oh, that is cool. It's a twin stick shooter. It's a twin stick shooter that's also a platformer. I like this. Although the fact that there's not that doesn't seem to be that much platforming during the boss fights is kind of disappointing me, but that is cool. It's there's the demo and you can buy it. Oh, that is very cheap. That is cool. Oops, that is not the airbrush. That's too dark. That's too much blue. It's too close to blue. There we go, that's better. And of course, this part's going to be darker. The parts that are right next to the ground, on top of the ground, touching the ground will be darker. I need to drink more water. The Remy's design? Do, re, mi. Sweet. I cannot find the Remy suite from this. These are some interesting designs though. Yeah, I can't find the Remy suite from this. Ah, here she is. She is so different. I like this design, not gonna lie. It's very edgy. I like it. When I look at this, I think... I didn't think the Remy. I thought it was patchouli. I'll be honest. Oh gosh. She goes from Santa Claus to being a nun. That's not even a nun. That's like an anime nun. Not an actual nun. Oh gosh. Oh. My throat is suddenly very itchy. This can't be good. Oh man. Oh. I have been hydrating. I don't know what's wrong. Oh, you know what? This is probably... Maybe I need to make some more tea? Oh gosh. This is bad. Oh no. Come on, it hasn't even been 2 hours yet. Don't do this to me, body. Yeah, the thing is, I do feel like I can. But like... My throat is getting itchy for some reason. Like... I can easily draw for like 6 or more hours. You've seen me draw for 6 or more hours. But scratchy throat thing, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, the blue of the hair is barely gonna be noticeable. Take a break if I need it. Well, you have seen me take breaks, so I do plan on taking a break fairly soon. Like we just passed the 2-hour mark. So we're close to needing one. Maybe once I'm done with the soft shading. It was it's relatively easy for this one. Using purple for Cirno's bow. Will it look good? I can barely tell. Darker purple? Yeah, you can barely tell, but it's there. Alright then. We just scare is all. I'm glad you do. Oh, this one. This purple will definitely be visible. And here we go. Excuse me. And what's next? Just the ice. Just the ice left. And pure white. And maybe a stronger shade of blue. No, that doesn't work. Or at least it looks better without the strong shade of blue. Okay. Okay, that's the ice. Is there anything else I'm missing? Not really. Okay, let's save this, and I'm gonna go take a break. Be right back. Alright, I am back. I have a mug of warm water. That should help a bit. And let's see here. Another break, a small respite from the depths. I had the last of the water from my container. You didn't get another bottle of water? You didn't get another bottle of water during the break? Ah, okay, this isn't warm. This is actually quite hot. I need to let it cool down a bit more before I can actually drink it. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah. I can feel some relief from the hot water going down my esophagus, I guess you could say. Okay. Much better. Restart the recording. Here we go. This is flats. This is softs. This is limes. Last thing to do for the softs is Cirno's eyes. Dark blue. When one throat itches, it also burns. When one's throat itches, it also burns? Is it? Did I say that? I feel like I didn't say that. Are words being put into my mouth? Questions to ask. Okay, we move that to a folder. We're going to name that folder Colors. Lit. Unlit. That's when your folder are going to be named. What do I call this? I'm holding left shift? Huh. What is this called again? Lighting, right. Okay, what color do I want the light for? Cirno. Just do the usual. Pale yellow, dark blue. Excellent for lighting. Flip that to the color layer, lower the opacity. There we go. We have our lights. Take another sip of my warm water. Okay, that was that was more of a mouthful than an actual sip. That was actually a lot of water I drank. Oops. Okay, the lit parts are too bright. They're too strong, so make that a little bit paler. And then the shadows. Let's go. And the easiest part is always the skirt, because everything underneath the skirt is shadowed. The neck will always, almost always be shadowed. Underneath the eyebrows. Okay, so this is... Okay, this is one side of the nose. This is the other side of the nose. This part is actually going to be visible. Should I... Yeah, I should. There. That's better. Okay. Time for the hair, shadows. She looks so smug. I really want to punch her in the face. Oh my god. I am doing my job. Something needs correction. That meme. I wish that meme never got popular. I wish the meme never got popular, but I will still quote it. Hypocrisy at its finest. Excuse me. Oh, I should add a line here to denote that her shirt is buttoned up. A button up, rather. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That should be... That should work, right? That's the shadow... That's the shadow for the... arms. Okay, a little bit wider. Okay, with... Okay, this one should also have shadows. Okay, here we are. Do I add secondary lighting to this? Do I want to? Like, I could. Let's take a drink. I'm gonna add secondary lighting to this. It's going to help with that. Adding secondary lighting, if only so that the... what is it called? Adding secondary lighting, if only so the dark parts... like the parts in shadow actually have some definition. When zoomed out, it looks best when zoomed out. When zoomed in, it feels wrong. It's better for visibility. Or readability, rather. Not so much visibility. Okay, let's see here. Right. Actually, no, not that. From here. The parts that are at an angle. or at least more at an angle than the other parts. Okay, yeah, that works. Anything else I'm missing? Highlights. Character. Add a layer called highlights. Excellent. White. You'll use the sharp pen. Oh, Unbottling Your Emotions. This is one of my favorite songs that I wrote recently. Okay, so that should be good for highlights, right? I think that's enough. Yeah, sure. Let's count this as done. Wait, no. Background. Background. What color? Let's just make it blue. Purplish. Bright purplish. Should also go well with Letty's background. So I need something to clip onto the black layer. What color are my lights again? Right. Adeline asks what happened. What happened is that I'm 2 hours. I'm 3 hours. I'm 2.5 hours into the stream, and it is very late for people, so they're not talking as much. That's about it. A little bit wider. I'm honestly shocked that I've had so much to say. I mean, when you ask a question and the streamer responds, or when the streamer asks a question and you respond, like that's sort of how this streaming thing works, doesn't it? Isn't it? This is the simplest Cirno I've ever drawn. Okay, that's a lie. The simplest one was one I made back in 2019. But this is the simplest Cirno I've drawn in a very long time. Let me save. That's done. Stop recording. Close this. Open a new folder. No, open a new file. Okay, next up is Letty Whiterock. Let me hide. So, Letty Whiterock. I have a picture here. This is Letty Whiterock. That is an interesting emblem. What is her hat? What is this hat supposed to be? Like, it's crumpled. And there's one part that's sticking out. Is it supposed to be... It's like a wisp's cap. Like one of those caps that ghosts wear. Wisp cap. Hat. That's I'm not seeing it. These are mushrooms. Okay, what? I don't know any names for it. I apologize. Okay. She's just holding her hands behind her back. Oh, there she is. Arms outstretched. What? Are we good? Is this going to be the second character? Second character I'm drawing today? Who's gonna be... who's gonna have her legs spread out? Maybe. And it's fairly common to draw Letty as a larger woman. Larger woman because of her kit box size, and I think I'm going to make good on that. I'm gonna draw her as a little bit wider, if you catch my drift. Okay, if I remember correctly, so this is the ribcage, right? Adeline? Adeline asks, next stream, can you make a Shadow the Hedgehog? No. Anyway, where was I? Right. Okay, so I'm drawing the legs. No, that's... Did I make her hips too wide? Like, not really, but I also want her... Okay. So the hips are like... So the legs are like this. and when I submitted my Touhou triangle to Asprey, he commented it saying, "Why does this guy draw Sonic? It looks like he draws Sonic." What? Why? Okay, so chest, body, legs. I drew Nue doing an OK symbol with her hand, and it looked like Sonic to him, I guess. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. The OK symbol would be a sign that Sonic would use. He hasn't used it yet. I don't know why, but it would be a sign that Sonic would use. The comments on the stream were nice though. It's nice to see the feedback. I was actually watching an Asprey video recently. I believe it was what Touhou characters would do during Halloween. I think that was the video. I'm a little late for that one. It's already December, but what can you do? Okay, Letty. That's one of my favorite ones. Yeah, it was interesting hearing his reasonings for why he put certain characters where. Okay, Letty's... I thought Sonic was like this, and Tails was like this. One finger, and Tails was like two fingers. It really depends. I don't know, man. I don't know. Honestly, Letty looks so soft in Zun's art. Like most of the characters look soft in Zun's art, but Letty especially looks really soft. Like she's made of marshmallows. Okay. How large is Letty's head? Like, it's the correct size, ostensibly. Design of Letty's really neat and Zen style. Translates pretty well. Japanese ghost hat. That's not the one that I'm thinking of. Triangle hat that ghosts wear in Japanese art. Okay, what is it called? What is it called? What is the triangle headband the Japanese ghosts wear? Huh. Is this the thing that you were thinking of, by the way, X? Good night, Adeline. Yeah, the triangle ghost hat that ghosts wear. Okay. Hyaku. Okay. Hitai Kakushi. Hitai Kakushi. Okay then. Yurei headband. Gotcha. She wears one of these on a crumpled beanie, I guess. This is just me interpreting what I'm seeing, at the very least. Let's see here. The front apron is frilly. Okay, maybe not that frilly. I saw something, one of those results in a... They called it a corpse hat. I would not have guessed that. Yeah, I saw the corpse hat thing as well. It's fitting, but it's weird. Oh wait, no, the skirt is frilly. The skirt itself is frilly. Interesting. That's cool. Okay, so a frilly skirt, and I assume how far down? Underneath the knee. And please tell me she's not wearing socks again. Okay, she's not wearing socks in this, I don't think. It looks like she's wearing... she's not wearing just socks in this one. She's also wearing something else. I don't know what that is. Those are stripes. I don't know how to read that. I'm going to assume that it's not socks and is in fact shoes that just happen to be white. Because I don't want to draw socks again. Like, at the very least, make it socks that are make it a different type of sock. They're all the same it's always the same type of sock. Well, there's the initial sketch of Letty. Let's save. 2024 211 Letty Whiterock. Save. Okay, let's take a look at Letty's design again. Very curly. When I first started getting into this series, I often find myself mixing up Letty and Yuyuko's names. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. They're both big women. I am hearing a very loud noise outside. I'm not sure if my mic is picking it up. I think it's a plane. It's definitely a plane. Yeah, it was a really loud plane. I'm glad my mic didn't pick it up, but it was really loud. Let me take a look again. Okay, how do I do the frills for this one? Okay, so her apron kind of just goes randomly. Okay, so something like this. This works, right? Slower the opacity. Okay, that's one. I have to do the other skirt now. Other part of the skirt. Gotcha. Well, let's do the do what I did last time. Rather, let's do a shape. Pringle. I get a lot of use of this Pringle shape. Okay, I think that works. Okay, are there frills underneath the frills? Kind of. That one's easy though. That one's gonna be easier though. Okay, that's good. Now we do the legs. Finding the will to live. Love this song. I need to make a background for that for the video of that one. I need to release it soon. At least I want to release it soon. I did something wrong again. Yep. Gotcha. there anything else that I'm missing from Letty Whiterock? I believe the emblem on her shirt. Yeah. So there's something on the emblem on her shirt. What shape is this? That's about 90 degrees. It's like a bird talon, right? Okay, how far up? It's around halfway. What's the length of the secondary spikes? About equal. Okay. And make some erasures. Very interesting. Let's save this. I'm gonna go take another quick break. Let me stop the recording. See you in a bit. And I am back. Oh, Ravenclaw React says, "Hi, Red, just dropping by to say hi. Hope you're feeling better." Yes, I'm feeling much better than I did last week. After my stream. Okay, restart the recording. There we go. Sketches are done. Time for line art. Wrong layer. Okay. By the way, RC, have you found a use for... have you found a use for the raven I drew yet? The one where you're... the meme one from the 24-hour... from the community 24-hour stream that we did. I'm excited to see it then. Also, I think lots of other people will have found uses for it, to my annoyance. I've yet to actually see the fruits of my labor, but I'm excited to see it when it does happen. And plump and healthy Letty Whiterock. I'm glad to be drawing Letty with this particular. I'm glad to be drawing Letty with this particular body type. Like technically you can't tell in her actual sprite. You can't tell in her actual sprite, but she has the big hitbox in game. And ultimately, when I'm doing these designs, I'm still technically interpreting what Zun drew. So, hello, Indy. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could stop by. I'm drawing the stage 1 girls. This little cutie is Letty Whiterock, stage 1 boss of Perfect Cherry Blossom. Okay, I need to draw the hat, and I have to make sure the hat is proportional, or rather, the lines of the hat meet each other. So I have to make a new layer. There it is. And merge that down. Anything else? Not from here specifically, but Unfortunately, I am cutting it here. I stayed longer than I thought, and I'm still recovering emotionally. I'll be back next time, though. Who knows? Being here helped, though. Have fun. See you around. See ya, X. The next stream is going to be Friday. I hope to see you then. Took a drink of my water. Hydration. So good. Oops. So, Indy, I assume it's like your lunch break right now. It's 5 p.m. for me, so for Europe it would be probably noon? At least your part of Europe. Around 11 a.m. Gotcha, gotcha. But you're not on a lunch break right now. That's fair. Come on. Come on. No, that's wrong. No. And R. Grills. I think that's good. Just the legs left, which is gonna be fairly easy, I think. Gonna give her the weird shoes. Or is it more like boots? The exam didn't go well. So I assume you have you still have bronchitis? Was that you? The bronchitis thing? Back last Monday? Welcome to the stream, by the way, Kid and Noodles. I think someone else currently has bronchitis, so apparently now my cat also has bronchitis. Oh no! That is so unfortunate. I'm mixed about how Letty being relatively low in popularity or attention in Touhou fandom due to being very vanilla, no pun intended, in personality and role, yet feeling like she's a bit underrated. To be fair to Letty, she doesn't really do anything. Like, I'm sure people would find her more, people would like her more. Like, she would be more popular if she did more things. Like, in the games, rather. Though you did say you were mixed, so that's part of the your negative feelings about her being unpopular. What are the positive feelings about? What are your positive feelings about her being unpopular? Does Letty have ears? No visible ears. Mixed due to me understanding why she's not given much attention. Beginner boss with pretty basic personality and role comparison to the generally colorful cast of Touhou's, then shoved to a bunker forever. Very clean. Zun, please revive her from the dead. She's not dead. She appears in like cameos and stuff. Like we know he still remember. We know that game still remembers she exists. It's just that she doesn't end up being in any of the games as a major player. Honestly, one of the only reasons she's in Perfect Cherry Blossom is because the protagonists were gung-ho about finding the culprit, and they attacked one of the... What type of yokai is Letty Whiterock anyway? Letty Whiterock. What type of yokai is Letty Whiterock? Yuki Onna. Huh. She's a Yuki Onna? Well, that certainly explains the... that certainly explains the, what is it called? Hitai Kakushi? The Yurei headband that she's wearing. She's a dead person. She's a Yuki Onna with an English name. Yeah. Yeah, that part's weird. Alright, time for colors. Let's put all of this in a folder actually. Okay, that's what are the colors for Letty? That's basically purple. Oh no, we're keeping those tongue twisters coming, are we? All right, let's hear him. Purple? This isn't a tongue twister. It's a shade of blue that is very close to purple. Let's just say that. I can tell. I can tell there's shades of red in that blue. So, instead of the chick 666th sheep is sick. The chick 66th sheep is sick. I am very bad with the S sounds. The chick 66th sheep is sick. The chick 66th sheep is sick. That is difficult. Chic. Oh, it's pronounced chic. The chic 66th sheep is sick. That's even harder. The chic 66th sheep is sick. Chic 66th sheep is sick. Is also seek? The hell? The chic seek? The chic seeks 66th sheep is sick. 66th. Like actually saying the th, actually sounding out the th sound at the end of 66th is gonna be difficult for that one. The last K is aspirated. Sick. Aspirated. What is aspirated again? Define aspirated. Audible breath. Sick. Like that? Sick. Sick. Something like that. White. White woman. She's only white because she's a Yuki Onna. Purplish. Nearly. Seek. The I is pronounced like E and seek. 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 This might be the ESL in me because like this might be the ESL in me because like these two sounds are basically the same to me. Like unless I manage to blame Britain for this whack transliteration system from Hindi. Yeah. Okay, blame the British. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Very pale pink, very pale purple, something like that. That is a cute color for her. Okay, let's take a look. What else is dark brown? Eye and ear, the same sound. Extremely often, at least. Yeah, they're extremely often. They basically sound the same. Especially if you're like from the Philippines, they are basically the same sound. Six sleek swans swam swiftly southward. Blah. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. The swiftly is the part that's tripping me up here. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. Okay, what color is Letty's? Of course, it's always they're always pale skinned. They're almost always pale skinned. Six sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. Swiftly. The swiftly, that part, that word is the one that that gets me. Swiftly. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. There we go. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. There we go. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the tongue twister, my friend. Yeah, sure. Stop. Sipping. Let's take a drink. I slit the sheet I slit, on the slitted sheet I sit. I slit the sheet I slit, on the slitted sheet I sit. I almost said shit. With an SH. Oh no. That is a dangerous tongue twister, Kenneth Noodles. Ah. A skunk sat on a stump and thunk, the stump stunk, but the stump thunk, the skunk stunk. Interesting. That's a funny one. The skunk sat on a stump and thunk, the skunk... Ah, there we go. If I go fast. The skunk sat on a stump and thunk, the stump stunk, but the stump thunk, the skunk stunk. Here we go. Now we're getting there. The skunk sat on a stump and thunk, the stump stunk, and the stump thunk, the skunk stunk. Ooh. That's giving me a bit of trouble. Okay, darker blue, maybe? The skunk sat on a stump and thunk, the stump thunk. Thunk is not in general American anyway. Yeah, I do use thunk, but more in like I'm quoting something way. Not really in a I use it in everyday life kind of way. Okay, maybe I should make the white brighter. She looks really dark in this one. Yeah, I'll make the white brighter. Okay, that looks much better. Much cleaner. The skunk sat on a stump and thunk, the stump stunk. But the stump thunk, the skunk stunk. The words are starting to lose meaning to me. They are so similar. The skunk sat on a stump and thunk, the stump stunk. But the stump thunk, the skunk stunk. Okay, what color? I'm definitely gonna use dark purple for the main clothes. Yeah, dark purple. Okay, dark purple. Next is the hair. And finally, the skin is just gonna be a pinkish red, no, a purplish red, maroon, something like that. She saw the sheriff's shoes on the sofa, but was she so sure those were the sheriff's shoes she saw? Oh no, that is so hard. Kid of Noodles, how could you do this to me? That is so hard. Okay, okay, let's go. She saw the sheriff's shoes on the sofa, but was she so sure those were the sheriff's shoes she saw? Blah. Oh no. That is so hard. Let's see. Dark. Those parts are dark. Those parts are dark. She saw the sheriff's shoes on the sofa. Shoes, not shoes. Shoes. She's not entering a lawsuit with the shoes, with the sheriff. She just saw some shoes. She didn't saw some shoes. She saw some shoes. Oh no, even my regular speech is breaking apart. She saw sheriff's shoes on the sofa, but was she so sure those were the sheriff's shoes she saw? Oh, that is so hard. She saw sheriff's shoes on the sofa, but was she so sure those were the sheriff's shoes she saw? She saw sheriff's shoes on the sofa, but was she so sure those were the sheriff's shoes she saw? Pulling teeth. It is like pulling teeth. Oh my goodness. She saw sheriff's shoes on the sofa, but was she so sure those were sheriff's shoes she saw? Part of the problem is that sheriff, it's treating sheriff like a proper name instead of a title. The sheriff. And stuff like that. I'm used to it being like the sheriff. She saw sheriff's shoes on the sofa, but was she so sure those were sheriff's shoes she saw? Are you sure it's not the name it's not the name sheriff? I'm used to it not being a proper name. I know sheriff can be a proper name. Wait, sheriff is with 2 F's. That is an actual name. Oh no. That's even worse. Oh no. So not only would I be saying it wrong, I would be saying it. I'm more used to the name Sharif. So not only would I be saying it wrong, I would be saying someone's name wrong. Oh no. Lit. Unlit. Let's move to the new folder. Waiting. Let me take a drink. No, do not close, do not close. Save that. lit colors. Yeah, pale white. And then the dark colors will be dark blue. Clip. No, not clip. The whole folder should be clipped. Here we are. Hide the softs for now. Lit parts that Swan swam over the sea. Swim swam. Swim swan. Swim. Oh, swim swan swim. Swan swam back again. Well swum swan. And something else is pre-shrunk silk shirts. Yeah, pre-shrunk silk shirts. That one is difficult. I have to think really hard about that one. That one is like... It needs so much concentration for the for the ones with the S sounds. And the more but unfortunately the more I think about them, the worse I get at the S sounds. We just make all of it black? Yeah, sure. All of it's in shadow. Swan swam over the sea. Swim, swan, swim. Swan swam back again. Well swum, swan. Swum does not feel like a word to me. I know it's grammatically correct. A grammatically correct past tense of swam, of swim. But... Wait, no, it's past participle? I don't know what it's called anymore. It's been too long since I had English class. I don't know the formal names of the grammar tenses anymore. Swum is past participle. Okay. Thank you. Wikipedia labels swum as archaic though. Well, I mean, if it's part of a tongue twister, it has to be archaic. For some reason, I haven't seen very many new tongue twisters. Like if I do find new ones, they're apparently just old ones that I haven't seen before yet. What is this line? Hide that line. With shadow. You get any Filipino tongue twisters? I've been assuming your first language is Tagalog. It could be something else. Technically my first language is Filipino. It's Tagalog is like a specific dialect of Filipino. A specific dialect that Filipino is based on, but is like older and stuff. And with fewer loan words from foreign languages. Also, I was not able to search up Filipino tongue twisters in my time. I was I basically forgot about the tongue twisters as soon as the stream ended. That sort of immediately forgetting about things I said in the stream immediately as soon as the stream ends is great for my compartmentalization, and not so great when you need to remember something that happened during the stream later on. I have Estonian ones. I don't speak Estonian. So, would I even be able to understand what they say? Nope, there's like 4 vowels that don't exist in either English or Filipino, and one of these vowels exists in like 10 languages total. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pronounce anything in that then. It's a vowels that don't exist, that only exist in like 10 total languages though. That's cool. Anything else? Right. I'm gonna add like secondary lighting, I guess. Yeah, secondary lighting. That'll be good. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Unfortunately I'm not a linguist. I'm not even really a linguistics enthusiast. I'm more like a, how do I explain this? I'm more like a, I find learning things fun. A general fan of education. It's kind of like the E in Fern. That's huh. That's gonna be. That'd be difficult to pronounce. To say if you don't train it. All right, let's add some secondary lighting. Cat or mad? Cat. Cat. Something like that. Oh, that doesn't have color. Shoot. Doesn't have shadow? Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Anything else I'm missing? Not really. Right. Characters are done. Let's move on to the highlights. Character. Save. Highlights. Actually, let me actually check something. Where's my Art of Cirno? This is Cirno, right? And if I put her right next to... Oh my god, Cirno looks older than Letty in this one. That is so funny. I made Letty's head too big. Okay then. Cirno looks older in this one. I'm realizing that now. She looks older than Letty. That is so funny. What if Cirno just has a small head? Let me actually check something. Would making the head bigger actually make her look younger? Come on. What am I doing? I'm supposed to... Okay, if I make her head bigger, does it fix anything? No, not really. Okay, she does look a little bit younger with her bigger head. She looks so much older in this one. That's... Oh well. That's what I get for not That's what I get for not for drawing Letty without checking Cirno. Oh well. Let's save that. Alright, I was drawing highlights. Okay. Highlights time. Some people just have bigger heads. Yeah, they do, but usually it's like proportional. Proportional to the rest of their body. Cirno's strongest aura makes her look imposing. Yeah. That's the character. Let's add gray floor. We need and purple. Weird vowels. No. Collane, comitus, comitas, cumutis. Collases, cumicus. Collane, comitus, comitas, cumitus. Cumutis. Collases, cumicus. Interesting. Double consonants get pronounced longer. Collane? Something like that. Collane. Cum itus. Cum mitus. Cum mitas. Cum mutis. Collases. Cum micus. Yeah, without the syllable break. Collane. Collane. Cumitus. Cumitas. Cumutis. Collases. Cumicus. Yeah, that one's hard. Let's save that. I think that's Letty Whiterock done. She looks cute, right? Is that Finnish? Is that a Finnish tongue twister? It's apparently Estonian. This is the warmest looking. This is the softest, warmest looking Yuki Onna I've ever seen. I love her. Okay. Let me save that, and... Okay, that has been it has been a fun time. Thank you everyone for watching. The next stream is going to be Friday, and I am going to be drawing Chen and Alice Margatroid. So, hope to see you then. Estonian share... Let's see here. Finnish tongue twisters might be easier in the vowels, but the consonants would be way worse. Estonian shares its roots with Finnish. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, that's the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for watching. And Letty's lovable. Yes, indeed. I'll see you all next time.